Oh boy, wait. Up. Whoopsies. Forgot to load Starro first. Ha. I'm so silly. Alright, guys. 1 second. Welcome to everyone. Me and my silent stream. I don't have cool music to play for y'all. Sad to say. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. There we go. There we go. Alright, so to start, I am going to we're gonna start with Pure Fiction. Give everyone a chance to get in. I load in the game. We're good, guys. You guys can tell. It's a few, like, 5 days later, I'm still recovering, bro. What the hell? Stupid. Anyway. We got the Gufka. There we go. So I couldn't help it. I had to get high school my team. I'm not getting Saridro, so yeah, we don't need Saridro. Why do we need her? I'm going to quickly attempt to change my sensitivity. I think. Please. There we go. Just change it to 4. I think that should be good. That's a lot better. You don't need that much sensitivity. Welcome in, viewer. Welcome. Let's do this now. Where is my industrial guide? Oh my god. 1 sec. I'm back. Oh my god. That doesn't feel too good. But you guys ready for this? When the use second target area is the sheet. Okay, cool. So I know exactly how I'm playing this. Where's my Anaxa? Lord Anaxa just has to take the stage because Lord Anaxa is just him. He's just him. So let's see here. Where's my boy Sunday? There you are, Sunday. And then we got and who we got next? Trivy. Trivy is just broken. And then any one of my sustains, which in this case I'll run Ho. And then I'll do what you want to see. Recovery. Okay. I do love additional true damage. Well, anyways. Oh wait, preset lineups, huh? Hold up a minute. There we go. No, that's not what I want. Dang it. Oh, I used Trio Edition, huh? Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And then let's put in Dot. And then let's do that. Dot. Now let's enter this. You guys ready to start this story? The Tale of 1,000 Lives? Let's go. This one's gonna be probably the easy one though. We have to get to the hardest level here after. So let's do it. Just freaking do it, guys. Let me just turn this on. And then so
I'm not built for this.
I'm not built
for
for
this. A day of peaceful.
So he says. He says he's not built for this, but he's like better than Fang Finance. So
Watch this magic trick.
he's just better than Finance in every way. Let's do this. Yes.
And I'll give you what you need.
Come here, ready? The stars are blue. Stars in the sky. Dead. Immediate. We didn't even get to the fun part yet. Ow, how dare you. Anyways.
Look, the
Where's he going?
show has begun.
The show has begun.
I will forge all things.
And then that.
Heard the call.
And then we're gonna go.
What's the matter?
And then do that.
Mortal form.
Look how much skill we can get on your path. And then. Saw the blue? Really?
Look,
This is it.
I will forge all things.
That with that. Unlocking this magical constellation right now. And then we can do test the constellation and do that. Okay, we'll go out from that.
Underestimating us a
And then
little?
do that. Do that.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Look what he says. Look how fast he's turning. Look how fast that was. Oh, no, we still got 3. Amazing work.
Consequences.
I freaking love this. Now here is when I will just hit them one. Yep. And then we do another heal.
This faint light.
And then stars in the sky. And then not the death.
Coming?
Oh my god, it's lagging a cow though.
What's the matter?
Anyways. Now we hit an Axa.
The show, this divine power. I will
And we'll
forge
probably
all
end it here.
things.
This should end here. And that ends it. Because Anaxos is that good. Welcome, viewer. No, we get this one. So we're gonna do that.
Make a wish.
Peaceful Calm, I'll take it.
Any fish taken. Does that
And then watch the dot go crazy. How dare you? Oh my god, erase.
What do you want to know?
And then erase.
Good times.
Never
Time
good
to
times
say
never
bye.
last. Good times say bye.
Boom.
And look at all those dots. Already started. And then we could do this. And
Stand still.
to get them like that. And then go like that again.
Good
And
times.
let's do the
Time
let's
to
do the
say
good
bye.
times. Good times. And then let's finish it off with a black swan.
beneath the water?
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ends that there. Now we're at stage 2.
You'll face the sun.
And we do a skill point. And then we do
Good
this.
times. No time to
Good
say
times with the
bye.
last.
Boom.
And then we do this. And then we'll could have this one for the
Your prize rise.
Then we get our follow-up attack. Then we do that.
Stand still.
Another follow-up attack.
Offer you a requiem.
The dice
Give him a
have
requiem,
cast.
okay, but first,
Bust,
we're gonna bust.
or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, we're gonna put the skim in. Disgusting.
Memories are.
And then everyone here is just gonna perish.
Lies an endless abyss.
Everyone just dies from that dot.
What do you want to know?
And then we're gonna do this.
Ill-timed.
And then all my skill points are back.
Time to say bye.
So good. We're gonna boom.
Destiny
Look at that
isn't
damage.
chosen.
Did I already hit you with that? I did.
Stand
I'm
still.
gonna do that.
Sure, I'll play along.
I think I had to still hit it with it. And then hit it up. You know that nastiness. So good. And then when I do this, let's put more dots. Big cop gets more energy. Amazing. He just passively fills up on that.
Memories.
And now memories are ever changing.
Lies an endless abyss.
And then trigger another dot. And then
Good
maybe trigger
times.
top
Time to
dot.
say bye.
Say goodbye again.
Boom.
It's not as fast as the Anaxi one. It's actually clear, but this is how effective it's being right now.
Stand still.
Now that for every hit, it just gives more dots. That bounce attack's pretty nice. And then something. And then we're all in again. Amazing. Dead.
Destiny.
Good. Your face is down.
Hedge your bets.
Don't let waves open your eyes.
And dead. I could have finished it off with the cockpit too if I wanted to. And that's the perfect for that difficulty. Yeah, they're a little tanky though, aren't they? They're tanky little hope. Okay, so we got all that. Nice. Now we're going to the final one. We're gonna do the same thing here, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna. Should we swap them actually? Maybe. Actually, no, we should be fine. I think. Let's do it. There we go. We should be okay.
A day of peace.
If I need to swap teams, I should.
Watch this magic trick.
The boss's magic trick shoots him. He shoots him with a gun.
Future is free.
And then we're gonna start off with that again, like always. And then away we go.
May this fate.
This is the first thing that's possible. And then, yeah. How much death for him? How dare they? Stop that. No.
This mortal form.
Get over you. Guide you on your path. Now let's do that. Because of the skill point, can we use the hurdle like
Forge all things.
We're in go. They died. We're gonna do this. And then, away we go. Death for you.
Heard the call.
Heard the call.
Now farewell.
And then we're gonna go like this. Pinpoint our weaknesses. Dead. This one's probably the after one. And now we get a second charge of that. Now we're gonna get through it again. Because we get it for free. Then we're gonna do that.
May the sphinx
Heal. Because why not? Bam. Look how much we're working on. I don't even know what to do with this. And then we're gonna do this.
With this divine power,
More power.
forge
More
all
skill points.
things.
Look at that. Look at that. They don't even know what's going on anymore. They're confused. Like, what the hell? We still got Kirby ult. To go crazy. Oh no.
Overcome the thorns.
Sadness. Anyways.
Trinity is before me. What's the matter? Insanity.
We have damage. And then I'm gonna do this.
Mortal form.
Use mortal form
Guide you on your path.
to guide them on their path. Get more skill points. Heal. To get more of that damage. To rank up that damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, they're dead. And then we're gonna do this.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
And then we're gonna do that. And then hit him again. We'll do it again.
Doubt their weapon.
Oh my god. And then we're gonna do this real quick.
faint light.
Faint light. Reset it. And bam. And then we do that. Some future y'all. Blow 'em up. Let's see. Tribute can give us another skill point. We're just gonna do that. There we go. There. Yeah, let's do this right now.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power,
I like how we
I
get
will forge all things.
Anyway. Boom.
Look closely.
We're back at 5 skill points. Again.
Now or never.
We're gonna attack. And now we're gonna go. Another one.
Something of nothing.
Something of nothing, right?
To the soul.
It goes right back to it. And then we go right back to an Axis turn. And then we do this real quick.
This mortal form.
There we go.
Guide you on your path.
Boom.
To the soul.
And then boom. And more now we're getting true damage in there.
Look, with this
And then we're gonna watch it
I
go
will forge all things.
I kind of wish there was like a visual indicator. Could be turning off on. Anyway, look at that damage, dude.
Guys, the rainbow bridge. May the sphinx
Let's do this. Yeah, we're extra skill points more now. We have skill points, guys. I think. Oh, no, we don't. We gotta refresh Kirby. We can do that.
Will overcome the thorns.
And then that.
Their weapon.
Kill them off really nicely. And then do that again.
This divine power.
Because this divine power.
Forge all things.
Oh my god. We still got a lot of time, guys. Where we go?
future is great.
Future is bright indeed. Look at all that damage I'm doing, and it's still like taking a while. Crazy work. Look at that.
Heard the call.
Again, now we're doing it again.
I'm just a
1 million now. Another million. Still taking forever. Insane.
I will forge all things.
And that should probably end it right there, almost. This will probably end it.
Four. Watch over me.
Probably end it all. There we go. That ended it. It's 40,000 guys. That's already enough, I think.
Feeling lucky.
Pouring Rain and 2.
Make a
Love it.
wish.
I love it here. We're gonna do this.
Does
And then
that
hopefully the dot team actually does well. I don't know how well dot works against this guy. But hopefully it's well. Ouch. You just died. And you gave me the follow-up. I love it.
Stand still.
Oh, that's fantastic. You just perish immediately. And then another 5 skill points.
Good
Do this
time.
immediately.
Time to say bye.
Time to say bye. That clears the room.
destiny isn't chosen?
Let's do this, why not? Immediate death.
Memories
It's
of
just 2 memories that are never changing.
lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
And then another Kafka ultimate.
Time to say
Oh
bye.
my god. Just another Kafka.
Sure, I'll play.
Killed the trash can with my dot.
Don't let waves be intoxicated.
And then go into this.
In the
Oh
abyss
man.
you'll rise wrong.
How did he do? This is wild. Amazing.
Such what do you want to know?
It'll tie his manifest.
Hedge your bets. The
And then
dice
do
have
this.
bust,
Triple Kafka can get hit.
or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
Even 2 is better than 1. So I'll
Offer
take
your
it.
requiem.
And then we'll do this again. Died. Died. Oh my god, true damage is great. I love that true damage. I love bounce. And then, oh,
Good times. No time to say bye.
Venturing just facilitating those extra procs. They go back into it. A lot of damage. There we go.
Memories beneath the water.
I'm like
lies an
dot.
endless abyss.
Stand still.
Stand still.
Don't let waves open it.
And then do that. And then hit him with that. Hit him with another bit of waves.
You'll rise wrong.
Ouch.
tricks.
I love that too, thanks.
Watch your.
And then we'll do this
Good
immediately.
times. Time to say bye.
Oh my god, he's about to die. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then again. Oh man, look at that death.
The dice have been cast.
The dice has been cast.
Or maybe
Maybe.
I'll take it off.
May as well kill them all.
Give him that vulnerability.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Sure, I'll.
That's not meant for damage, right? Right? Wasn't hurt you guys more than hurt me. Boom.
Hurt.
Watch your
I love when you just give me more shields to work with. And then you give me my ultimate.
Good times.
You guys are
Time to
great.
say bye.
Thank you so much. More skill points.
Say bye to breathing.
Now say bye to breathing. And then let's do this.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an
And
endless
this with
abyss.
this.
Stand still.
Yeah, let's do this, why not?
Offer you a be intoxicated.
And then let's do that.
Attribute.
Watch your head.
Retribution. Oh my god, they're just gonna bump into a massive shield wall. Fantastic.
The dice have been cast.
Do we have another bit of shields? Because why
Or
not?
maybe I'll take it all.
Boom points. I don't even need to be lucky for this one. Oh, look at that. You're so close to giving my ultimate again. Oh man. Now imagine someone like a Venturi ball attack, but that triggers dot. Oh my god, that would be insane.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Baba Booey.
Relax.
Hedge your bets.
Well, we're probably gonna run out of time here. But hey, we have more than enough. How much damage did that do? Nothing. That did absolutely nothing. That's hilarious.
Don't let waves overpower.
But we haven't been doing too much damage to him. It does 2 damage every time it dies, but it's kind of difficult. But hey, we did 70.
Watch your
I think it's already good enough. Let's do this right
The
now.
dice have been cast.
Let's
Bust.
do this right now.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eh, we tried. But hey, that's not bad. We still got the node. The 30,000 needed for it. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Gets the job done. I get to have my fun. So that's good. Alright, we done with that. We did. I hope you guys enjoyed Pure Fiction. You guys ready for now for the story? I am. I'm so ready for the story. Let's do the story. Claim all. Yeah. Story time with Mike. Story time with Mike. Oh, look at all these new ones. For the writer, but I kind of like the baseball. Alright, let's go to the story. I should be good now. I'm not like dying sick, so I should be able to pay attention to what's going on here. Secret talks.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
Man, look at the loyalty of that guy.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities,
Got it.
yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Wow, I mean.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation and destruction into Amphorius.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right?
That thing here.
The one behind their research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
Oh no,
Full
horrendous.
of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
Virginia.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation.
Regarding the soldiers fighting for us.
Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost about it.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest.
I was really looking forward to
So
saying
tell me,
that.
if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you.
Oh wow.
That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him.
Calling it experimentation would be
What? Screw you. I'm not getting tortured.
appropriate.
Keep your eyes.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Probably the
Indeed.
ostrich retarded.
It's a pity that Antikythereans are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
Oh wow.
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Nah. Dude.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Hysolence is the goat though. I'm swapping a full for Hysolence.
You should
Imperator
have
though, I'm
the
not
chance
excited. I don't like Imperator. He's not very good.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Bruh, you guys are that.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law!
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist
I'm not
in
a
the
big fan of
campaign against Fagusa, just
Saidra.
as you
Not in the
always
character of
have.
the kid. He's a douche. Wait, does she have freaking like succubus wings on her back though? What?
However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh?
What does she mean?
Oh?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Oh.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh wow.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Oh? He knew?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade?
You.
She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves,
God,
the
Sage
people
was
of
so
Akama
annoying.
said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
Ew, she's a narcissist.
But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saritra, and I am the Imperator.
Can you just start speaking in third person already? Oh my god, your ego is insane.
If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
I don't like her.
Oh, friend, the shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now,
Oh.
use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Dang it. Oh, I guess I couldn't kill her.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction.
As you should.
And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order.
Yes.
He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
By the destruction.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as the Lycus, and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Heck yeah. Tell them.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Indeed.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Now you better not be a fool.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Primalis, Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
I guess we had to destroy you then, Treasure.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give
the heck?
an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Oh? Was I wrong the whole time?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor.
Oh.
This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me
To your
to your palms.
Hi, viewer. Hey, new viewer. Hi. Oh, it's just a performance? Wait a minute.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Oh, sorry.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go.
Oh my god, the secret flashback.
Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must
Here's
make,
his daughter.
he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator
I'm so
as we
silly.
promised.
Oops. We're ready to go violent.
Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
Ugliness, right, brother. You're ugly.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
Hello.
Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Shut up, Lagus. We're gonna clobber you.
Factors such as you and him.
You're gonna crush you, sis.
Careful.
Careful.
Huh?
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
Wait, Ornix?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Huh?
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
Oh no.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
What is he about to do to me? I'm scared. What?
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Oh, he hit us with that one line. He's a
Don't
god.
forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to
Great.
defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Yes, kill him.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice.
Collaborate?
To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
What do you think?
Shameless behavior.
Uh,
If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
huh. Hit him with that one. Yeah, what's wrong, Lygus? You
The
mad?
more
Figured
you
it
bluff
out?
now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
If only.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us,
Whatever.
Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Oh,
If I wish to break the scale's balance,
to break him, he shall.
I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
If he had it.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
Huh?
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Your current perspective, yes.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Screw them all.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law.
Yes.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
Oh, yeah.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Morning's after saving. These guys coming out. It's crazy.
Please
Work.
allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Oh, Lygus. Yeah.
There's no way the Flame Chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
Oh no.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
Indeed.
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova,
Aranova?
why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb, you hated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Oh wow.
And
Big cock, little man.
what I just mentioned is only one of those thousands.
Man, that feels so scary, huh? Well, I am the destruction.
This
Hello.
is the place outside the legends.
Excellent.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently
wait here.
wait for the final act of the Aureus to begin. Oh,
Claire.
we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
This guy's an arrogant asshole.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level.
Shut up.
In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus, you will witness the end of that world's saga. The answer concerning the prime mover of life.
I don't miss it. See, let's get him to talk while his ego's so high.
The total destruction of the erudition.
That's what he's wanting. Aren't you an Emanator erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
This has a lot of Emanators erudition.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Okay.
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now,
Truth.
Truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
Noose already knew.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
That's not good.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Euphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
Right, hold on. I gotta meet a skin crawl.
You won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Euphorius's ardent wish.
Ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Euphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Probably not.
But how can I get out of here?
Hit the computer a
Can
couple
you hear
times.
me? Little one.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
What is this? Branding you with the sin of exile? I don't know what any of this does, but sure.
I can't keep this up for much longer.
Let's get through this now.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam
Let's
Herda.
keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Euphorius.
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrull and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the... To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities, so start moving. We detected another...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herda saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Euphorius, and I can ask them for... I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
New card.
Are these showing my memories?
Oh, yes.
With a
thing.
Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space to a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager, would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion, or the Annihilation Gang?
Super. Candy Madness. Door. Gently knocking on the door. You get about back in the power more than yeah.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing.
With this one,
I
preservation.
obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as this side. Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic...
Just smash through this jail. Okay, we're not gonna. That's funny. Your heartbeat. Well, hits the sparks. Hits. Oh. The pages. Okay.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
I love how the
I
preservation is doing
received the
that.
Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony.
Yes.
That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Man, if only we had the
Dear
ability.
Hat, I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in
But I put you away for two
Stars
chapters
shine
already.
bright.
Gotta hum the other harmony of thoughts. Vestiges of past names appear one by one. If you blend into the person across the song will appear before you. I want to sing. For the buried string of strangled dissonant, filtering them out completely like a useless noise, leaving only cold
Doesn't
silence.
Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Yeah, pretty cringe if you ask me.
The Remembrance. That's right.
Right.
I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here.
Right.
The Garden of Recollection. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Answer me. Where's the way to... Should I just look for your eyes?
I finally found you.
But the moment is
Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
There's almost like a warm here.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Can't lock into this one.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Indeed.
Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
I can't wait to see who saved us, guys. Oh my god. Who saved us? I'm not.
When that brightest
Who
star,
did?
that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
Yes, it's time.
A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free.
Yes.
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March. What's she doing here?
March! What's up, March? What's up, March?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Let's keep on. We missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was
Where's
by
that
your
guy?
side.
I really, really missed you.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot of Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road, so let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
I haven't. You're so...
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Why does she sound so robotic? Sounds like it's dead.
The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey?
How would you know? You're sick.
In an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
Where's the Heng's going to express right now?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
Hail and hearty, boo.
The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
So who is this? Who is this March?
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
She's March 8th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there is no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
We are March. We're March 8th.
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
What do you do March 7th?
She's fine.
Which one?
This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Totally.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Yeah.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
Sure, why not then?
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that.
You better not work like that.
The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
No, it won't.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
Yeah, Iron Tomb is not good.
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, We can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
The entire universe.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Sure, let's go.
The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
That storybook?
That storybook is the best evidence.
Oh.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But
Oh, it's her.
I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
My dear? Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Okay, I trust you.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Ooh. That won't be hard. Oh, whoa.
The statue. Is that Donna's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you
You sure?
sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Yeah, couple punches.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days.
Minutes.
Minutes. Seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, we're about to get to the hype moment, y'all.
And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Ooh,
I believe the wait won't be too long.
hopefully not. It's fucking me.
What exactly
Whoa, hype.
is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing.
Yeah,
For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memory. Go forth.
Let's go. Let's hope. Okay, I don't do that. Let's go. Do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it. Loading screen. Turn out everything with like 140. Now we're back in Euphorius. We spawned back in.
Akuma?
Yes, it is Akuma before. Absolutely.
No one's here.
The dawn device is off.
And the dawn device is off.
Yes, it is. I wonder what's going on, my boy.
Am I too late?
I hope not. Device. It's the device. The core from the world bearing. Mythical axiom. Alright guys, 1 second. I'm going to grab a quick thing really quickly. I'll be right back again. Don't you worry, shouldn't take more than a second.
Nice.
Man, I leave for like not even 10 seconds and my intro is already trying to pull out a video game. What the hell? Brother, stop trying to pull out a video game. We got a world to save. Don't you know that? What the hell? Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's explore this. What is going on here? Listen to the person talk. To the... Here's on this pre-recorded video message. Okay. Thanks to the Empress Grand, you can access the ultimate Spirit and Air Nova while you were away. You wrote the problems at Air Nova? Cool. You don't have much time to listen to all those contents right now. Let me rate the concerns that anyone can understand. Thank you. Make me understand. Your has been racing down the path for too long, and now Air Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Oh. Just take the part. And then after this written, Air Nova 96. Say 97%. Okay. But it pushed it down a couple of percentages. People matter in structures. She said, you don't know what. It's on the road. If you want to buy the cards a little more time. A bit more time, huh? Time is always what's the essence here. I'm sure that I'm sure. I have time to see. So what's the level? Do you see? Okay. She's probably first kind of sees what it's off to the river. Oh god, we're getting close to the end of Amphorius, guys.
The chronocognitive anchor?
We're not too late, I guess. Thanks to her those words. No response. Doesn't work, my boy.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's
Casters?
only one thing to say.
Is that Casters? No, it's Irene.
Welcome back, friend.
I was like, Casters? It's not casters, bro. What am I talking
It's
about?
been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
Or these guys
But
gone.
don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
I like where this is going, guys. No, I like where this is going.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
Oh no.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
I'm sure we're gonna die.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Yeah.
oh,
Man.
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing.
I'm gonna come with that.
According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how?
Great question. They don't want to give you that.
We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
Go with the black
About
sign.
that,
August.
Rini might have some good news.
Great news.
She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time.
I wonder where they went.
She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame?
Yes.
It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
Yes, Orynyx might save us.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
Because Lygus is evil.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Yes.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that... Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Lycurgus?
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
God.
That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I can do this. Stop turning so damn much. Please load. Load! Okay, there we go.
The eternal holy city.
What a friend.
countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again.
Snake.
Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment.
Aglaia being a goat?
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
What a precious fool.
Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you.
No.
Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
You're fucking not that fair.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaia. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden.
I'm the one who's
I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Yes.
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth, deliverer.
Let's go. I will not let this place be destroyed. My home. I will raise this man to the ground if I must.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
No, not Cypher not being the one. I don't want to see another dead Cypher. That was such a sad
She
one.
just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
Difference?
I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia.
Push yourself.
It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
To me.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We
The best
must lay
trump card.
down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova.
Oh my god. There's 3 more
Styxia
demigods.
sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
Indeed.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
If he gets to it first, it's over.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War.
You know,
She's got way more steel than I thought.
yeah, Cassius is awesome.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Yes.
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Yeah, it's not going south.
You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
Shit.
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
Yes.
Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
I wonder if that's gonna be another deliverance.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Let's go. See you tomorrow, Suzy. The meaning behind that sentence is so depressing.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
So much to keep going through.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment,
But you never destroy me.
but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the Gate of Infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Is that a ghost?
Can't argue with
In situation.
What's that?
This is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say.
Do as he says.
Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
You might, eh? You're making me sad now.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow?
Indeed.
In this life,
My people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Let's go.
Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
Trying to sound like fighting.
Understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor?
Another one.
The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days.
Anaxa.
Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
What do you think of this, viewer?
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Oh, they put so much faith in me.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
I hate that sentence. That sentence always makes me so sad. I know exactly what it means.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Yes. No, I need more lies.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Alright.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
The last shot.
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on.
Oh god.
And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Yes, you can.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery?
Cypher's kind of crazy.
Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play.
This combination
I've
is
got
crazy.
2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in.
No
half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
Okay.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
if you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The Vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
Who's the demigod of ocean? Oh, is that Hyacinthe?
Lupai Sealands in.
Oh.
Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh shit, he always sacrificed.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
This man, a legend.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer?
Yeah.
The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
This is just one of them.
And what I just mentioned was one.
You used the
What
line.
exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
By now, Hyacinthe must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest.
Yes, indeed.
As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Yes, he knows.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Damn. Man, the fact that Lygus is this dude, he gets he's taking L's after L every single time, bro. Even when he's trying to raise the ground, he still gets captured. Bro, this man sucked. Dude, balls, man. He sucks.
Quit overthinking. Just run. Keep running.
Let's finish this, man. Let's beat his ass. I'm ready for it.
It's dead quiet here.
Kick his ass.
Akana will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all.
Yeah.
But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now.
There's no black tide, so it's just
When
like
the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right.
Mm-hmm.
After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Like,
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way,
this was
it
1,000
won't
years
just
worth
be
of
my
content, by
memories
the way.
alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Path of Remembrance.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Yes.
Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
I don't think so. I will not let anyone's faith in me be resolved.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Cheers. Oh, the twist. Everyone's gone! Ah.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
It's gonna lead us back to Amphorius.
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
This is so sad. We have to.
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Oh, she said the words. I will take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before.
Yay.
So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the Demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
It all comes down to me.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
This is sad. Do you know what's going on? I can explain it a bit if you need some clarification.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Just do it. You don't have to wait any longer.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes,
He'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Okay, after this page, we'll give it a I'll show you.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you, Anya Jenny.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensuring your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward. Well, time will remember the trailblazer's journey.
Holy shit, that's where all their budget went, y'all. That's where their budget went. Holy shit, dude. Okay. I like that a lot.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
So, like, to quickly explain, like, to dumb down the whole story, we arrive here. We learn that this place is basically an experiment made by the snake Lygus, which we're about to go beat the shit out of because he's a cunt. But the whole world's an experiment that has ran over 33 million times in order to create this being called Iron Tomb. And Iron Tomb, if he's born, it will equal bad things for the whole universe. Lots of things will be destroyed because he destroys the Eon, which is a god that presides over logic. So if that guy dies, well, the whole universe gets kind of screwed over. So we're trying to stop that. We arrived on the 33rd millionth cycle. We're seen as the deliverer. These people who are the Chrysos Hairs, which are people who have basically like the demigod powers. They're part of the prophecy here of Inforius. And the prophecy was basically telling them that they need to just become demigods to create what's called Era Nova. But Era Nova was a lie. So we're rewriting Era Nova. And now they're fighting for our side, for our goal, and we are known as the Deliverer. And they gave their lives over 1,000 years of this run, of this cycle. They have all given their lives so we can get to this moment. A lot to take in, I know. But yeah, that's the gist of it.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos Heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude.
This is the snake, by the way. Fuck this
but
guy.
alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealants, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber.
Slumber.
But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Bruh. You're going to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it?
Shut up, Lygus.
You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world.
The whole world?
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view.
Unfortunately, I'm biased against you.
Of destruction.
Very biased against you. I don't like you.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now.
Yeah.
Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Great question. Honestly, pretty good question. How does Anchor? Yoink.
Look, the fire projects the face from them.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
Yes.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens.
Sea Sirens.
At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Yes! She's calling.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
The distant cliff.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Yes, she did. That's nice sense for you.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra. Why did her name's Iceland? Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons
I like how
us.
he has to keep trying to talk to us and
She
he's
must
scared.
be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in
Red
our
Mask
stead
Boys
to catch the
around here.
Black Tide. And stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
We're just gonna ignore that floating coin in the background? I guess we are.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
So why is this here? Uh-huh. Let's expect. Oh, so this is a random ass little coin. Okay, sad. Well, this is just Zagreus being a troll. Give me all this. Treasure? I hate puzzles. I hate that puzzle specifically. How do I get down there? Oh, is this an elevator? Oh, it is an elevator. How's it? Like, where am I supposed to go?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead.
Let's go.
Even her once graceful form
Why do you
is
load-
now tainted and drowned.
Why do you load the earth thing? I don't know. Why do I load it? I don't like it. There we go. I never know what those blessings actually do, but they give me something. Oh my god, lag.
Oh, Magusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow.
Yeah.
I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
It's getting more
You'll
weird.
take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace.
Yeah.
I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Did he just destroy it?
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius.
By the way, Amphorius is the name of this world.
Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. watching. But tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Biggest plot twist: we die from the environment before we get there.
The past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Oh, I could use that too. Let me just yank that real quick. Disorder ambrosia, I like that. Okay. Oh. Wow, though. Oh. We'll need this then.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's mouth.
Yes. Can I go in? No? Not yet, but I will, eventually.
Make a wish.
Do this way.
Feeling lucky.
This way. Let's go back.
Through. Looks like I'll meet the miracle one nearby.
I'll find that eventually.
Long ago, even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Chest? But loot! I like loot. Okay, wait. So what was the point of me destroying that? Is there a point to that? Oh, I guess I can re-engage it. I guess. But the river blocked by time so really? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, I was like confused. Like, what the hell? How do I freaking do? At least it was relatively quick to figure out. Let's go over here. Drop down.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far sea. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
It's over. It's over! Cool. I don't need to rewind that. I don't think I did. But
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
Pain.
Its lights piercing the
Same.
deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
Yes.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Okay, so the fishies.
melted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Shit.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the seafloor. High Sealans, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty.
This is impressive.
Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Investigate. Investigate. Or my mother was just involved.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia.
Be strong.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Oh, whoa.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
Oh.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow?
Utility?
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Where is
Lonely
this?
Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
You are. Wow.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Saidra.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Yeah.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you.
Oh yeah.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, rip it out your chest.
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
Oh, never mind.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
Yes, you are.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a
So, what is the value of this? I kind of.
like sunlight
I mean,
piercing the deepest trench.
it's not really that valuable, this part. Like, I kind of knew that they were already together. I didn't really know how. I didn't even know really how the meeting. I didn't really care about that. But I hear something. Chest. Chest. What's? Oh, what's down there?
I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
Yes.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
Do I get to? Good. They declared the way for future, lifting her to the throne. Yet all simply a feast. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. There's like no point of continuing that. That's so fucking lame. Let's just go. It's such a waste of time. Like that was pretty much established, just like from the beginning. That she was killing people, all for the sake of Saedra's ambition. Like, Saedra is not a clean cookie. I think actually that was so dumb.
We can use it.
I want to see an actual twist. I want to get to the good part. What the hell are you doing here? What a fudging genius you are. Anyway, she's not feeling something. As expected to be. Whereas there's no part sunfly. Here it is, it's going to clan. Oh, I guess we're fighting
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
And they're just gonna die to dot damage. That's so hilarious. And damage. Awesome.
The human body.
Now what? Are they done? Is that it?
Agility.
Happy now? Oh, you couldn't dance to show me some fit. No, maybe it's too good. So, notice me. Very recent. Cool. Cool. I got some extra money. That makes me happy.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Let's just do it.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future!
Where's this one? So I'd rather people can Alright. This one might be a little more interesting.
Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of of the destruction. Such rabble is no more than cosmic dust.
Cosmic dust.
Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule.
Yippee!
And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars.
Want to see a star?
Sea of stars. Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Come now. Join me.
Thank you. Let's go to see the end of this journey.
Way out of this illusion.
Come quick! Let's up.
Let's do this quick. Let's do this on the fast track.
You are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Noble Knight, with the Sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble Knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Okay.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain. Ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright. It's so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
One quick moment. Where's my mic audio? Okay, back. Okay. Love this feast. It brings feast. I love the people on the journey. But that was basically just the
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
glory.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
The coward died
But
1,000
the brave
times.
face death but once, which gods stand witness.
Oh.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
Legions.
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown.
Legions.
Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
By the flames of war.
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars.
Prosperity.
And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace.
Amen.
That's how the story ends.
It's how the story
Tell me,
goes.
visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Fantasy.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine.
Indeed.
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Yeah, so it's less than a memory, more about wishful thinking. That makes sense. That makes sense. Some wishful thinking going on here. Chest. Ooh. How dare they try to attack me? Reach up there. Yikes. That's a big yikes moment there. What the heck?
Make a wish.
That's kind of hilarious, actually. What? Why, Tribby, stop running around, you weirdos.
Yeah.
Go over here. What is this? Let's not go. Wait, what is this? Okay, we'll repair that. There we go. I'm gonna take that. There I go. Hey, I'm out. Let's go see stuff.
People once cheered for my ascension.
No, they cheer for your
And
fall.
now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot reach.
Now, this isn't something I've seen yet, so you just demise.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her? Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Also, to my
I
favorite
don't
viewer, Ahmad.
understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream,
If you don't mind leaving a like,
even
it'd be awesome.
Amphorius's existence are all illusions,
For all
then
illusions?
what's the point of our journey?
That's a great question.
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
But I am the
But
Deliverer.
Greyfry, I can't help but wonder
Are you?
how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Never ever.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one,
Guys.
fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Oh, we're at the phase in the story where the main bad guy tries to convince us to align with him.
Falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach.
Yeah.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
Well, sure, but I hope baseball bat will.
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, that palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her studio.
Into this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Let's sink to the bottom of the sea. Let's sink to the bottom of the sea. Wanna catch this guy, he's my best friend. The shy was caught for me. Brought him to the bottom of the sea. Brought him to the bottom of the sea. Going down the elevator, deeper than the bottom of the sea.
Now step away from this false banquet.
80. So it is this time.
And then onto that bloody stage.
Looks like we are here for the finale. Oh my god, hello. The finale.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also...
When was the slow-mo feature added?
Exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And I saw the Imperator's words failed.
We're veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Virginia!
This cup of honey brew
With
a sweeter
Crunchyroll.
Virginia.
Dux Hakulithist. We can't give up here.
How delicious.
Good, let's kill him. Let's do it real quick, y'all. What?
Just another
How? Oh, they
Stand still.
and I got another.
Watch your head. Relax.
Retribution will find you.
And then basic attack.
Stand still.
And kill you off like that. Look at that. Stand still for Kafka. Yeah.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Are you seeing why I hate Lygus now?
Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
I think it's so nice, so I like these things.
A painful past, yet
Hidden
beneath the veil of joyful song.
Yes.
Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters.
Here comes on my side. Over here. Oh, just so fast. My coins? No, no coins. Oh, here it is.
What a wretched way to die.
What a wretched
The
way.
Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
That's not good.
Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Great, I love Path of the Prisoner not being over yet.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh man.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
See, what's going on here?
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear.
Yeah.
So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong.
Whether...
Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
What is?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer.
Crisis here.
You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Dang.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Oh. Wow. That's how she saw
If a
other people?
subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
So you draw.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority.
Bro.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value,
So it includes mine
know
too.
this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering...
Bro, Surgeon's obviously dead.
Storyteller. I have no duty nor I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
No, sorry.
Now
Can't.
that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive
I'd be outdone
deeper
by far.
still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
This man's a snake oil salesman. I hate this guy. My conviction to end this man is stronger than anything he can show me.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx Orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel, Todd, and let this stagnant pool stop. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near.
Is that monies? Oh, it's chest.
Gate.
Yes.
Hurry now.
Yes, I'm going. I gotta go get the chest. I must grab that. I make money. Money. Where is it? There's the staircase.
This cruel
Right? Purify. Run. I'm gonna beat you up, but first I need this. I need this check. Money. Going through here.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Nope. Money. I want to keep it here. I see it. Right,
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Money. Space anchor. I could probably explore this thing for more gems.
A gravestone. But whose name?
Whose name is it?
Here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defy law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength, and as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
For now. Well, I want to destroy his will.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Anfurius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so they... Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years... Come to think of it, perhaps...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into you.
He's yapping.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
You doubt.
Then, what will you do?
Dude, he's such a manipulative snake, dude.
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfrine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros.
Tyson's losing her dang mind. I feel that.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
Produce this honeydew.
The gift I once gave you? May you still have it.
I think I hope we have it.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,500,000 shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do it now.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as you... I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words.
Remember, guys, Lygus is still better than the Twitter people. At least he can disrespect. He can agree to disagree.
As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
She says 3,960. If you guys are interested, you guys can You guys can pause it. Let it play out. She lived for over 100 years. You lived for almost 200 years? What the heck?
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
Let's just debate it. Forging destiny through his purifying flow.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightimos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast.
Oh, I hate his wording.
In fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Yes.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing
Hyacinths.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the site. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave. Crown now. Destroy it. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be...
This world and I shall hold you until we meet again.
Please. Let us begin. You always gotta have an arc with good singing.
The last demigod. I'm here.
We are here.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
That was pretty.
Little Greyfry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
No, never.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now,
Join our flame chase journey.
you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
Execution.
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Defeated, you clown.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes character in the play fight against the audience. Caslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
Yeah.
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Indeed. I wonder
You
who
better
it is.
have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Thank you. Call it as yapping, please.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight, I led them into a lightless cage called paths.
Oh shit. He's created the path?
I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare.
Oh, this guy created nose?
Extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rule. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You can.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. erudition.
Ooh, important. Omega.
Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
You finally get to the fun part.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
They gave him. Oh my god!
Noble
They gave him a new animation. Ooh, a new animation reveal, guys. They ain't just doing the typical two poses. Let's fucking go. They gave him a clap. You can. A revolutionary right here.
I will
Straight revolutionary.
my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
What? Die.
Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The
Cool.
intelligence of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Oh,
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will.
Oh, here we go.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Oh boy.
This, as Lucis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
This is like a...
Where's Zephyr?
This is true form.
Bust.
Crazy.
Maybe I'll take it off.
They're doing a slow battle here.
Watch your head.
Relax. Stay here and listen. In this endless battle of the abyss, defies life.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye. Oh my god. Not good.
Again, ill-tidings manifest. Stand still.
Stand
Memories
still.
are ever-changing beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Better hedge your
Careful. Don't let that silent wave open your throat. Face the intoxication.
Good game.
Watch your head.
What, brother?
Virtue
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I'll take Master Day. Let's do it.
Maybe I'll take it off.
All in, boy.
I see it.
Is this black tide?
You can take my ultimate away. I'm just gonna murk you. Say goodbye.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, I'll take it. Critique of pure reason. Yeah.
I'll take it off. Watch your
In-game
head.
actually right now.
Relax.
Relax. Brother. You hear supposed to relax. Chill for a moment. Was that enough to really defeat him though? I thought it. That was too easy. No way. No way it's that easy.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the Emperor's saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely
Cyrene!
also pen a new beginning.
Rewrite the story.
Screwy, what do you think?
Oh my god.
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Yes.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged... You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if. And that's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories.
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Yes, indeed, Cyrene.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have...
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. He won't be able to do anything. But watch, as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to... It's my greatest honor.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refute. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
Let's do it.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memories.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Yes, we could do that. We could do anything. He technically dies if I die.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Yes, very much. Cyrene. Cyrene is the goat of all goats. Long time no see, Cyrene.
Yep. 1,000 years was such a long time.
Such a long time.
And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return.
Indeed, yeah.
You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
Lagus thought you were dead, idiot.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting.
Yes, I'm excited. Let's do that.
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Defeat Lagus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Oh? Is she winking us? What is she doing?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people,
It was just a hand, no
it must have
biggie.
been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Hey.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
He's stuck in the loop. He's stuck in the death loop.
Is futile. My existence supersedes and furnishes cycles.
Unlimited pages, brother. You're doing this for a while.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Oh my. He's mad.
Even the authority of time cannot come. If this was no system malfunction, then was I in plan?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is...
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Yes, sir.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to the two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
I will.
I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
I freaking love this, man. How does the story continue, though? How does the story continue after that? It's maybe too late. Our final boss will probably be Iron Tomb or some crap. This cycle. Serene's a funny memo sprite. Funny memo sprite.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Thank you, Saidra.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
Check.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Oh.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Oh, is that a book?
Is this a page out of that sidekick's book? I commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Love.
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Another flashback.
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
It's true. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But...
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to...
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All concerned.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seemed...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the Nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of...
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary. After all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
Now, this world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind, and I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others? Amphorius must become a power so strong that no...
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe
they still have their dignity intact. One day, That hope will not.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong... Amphorius must shatter the old law.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
I'm liking how Saruja's like changing. Like slowly, like, what the hell's going on? This was against everything I ever thought my whole life.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Wings on his head, I know. Who is this man with the wings?
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet,
you are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Soon enough, take me back.
Then let's wrap up this.
One last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of...
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Was there? That's a great question.
The ocean. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundary. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. And complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates.
The two fates.
Like Amphorius itself.
Let's produce some.
The trial is over.
So tell me.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
Great question.
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered.
What exactly did you see in the tribe?
Everything.
Everything.
I saw everything regarding the rules of this world. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
Killing yourself.
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Reasonable,
Your
sure.
ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
Yes.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloods, you're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people, or the Flame Chase era.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only... In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra.
Ceredra's about to go.
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
She was murked on the spot.
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant, and there are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon.
Good. What about
the 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not
Understood. Those who are resolved to die.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Yes, it is.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations.
And they can perceive the currents
Only
of time.
they can perceive the currents of time.
Okay.
Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy.
Okay.
I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those...
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct.
The Empire.
The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished. I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
Oh, that makes sense.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was however, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant?
As a tyrant?
She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history. shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care.
I don't know if I should feel sad or not.
Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Oh, those lifeless eyes. I hate that.
Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic.
Jeez.
Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
Oh my god.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause.
Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I kind of feel bad for this.
I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius' serene.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at
Bruh.
the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
She did not want to bother saying it.
We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people.
Yes.
It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Damn.
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like The stars in the night sky ablaze.
Nighttime, set ablaze.
From that page,
The world became.
emerged so vast.
I honestly, Loki kind of forgot what we were at because that's so damn
Not
long.
a single trace of corruption.
But like, I guess I remember.
Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
Turn the audience to see.
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
What a fool.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Oh, well, I know why the stories can continue.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question.
No.
But one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
No, I'm sure.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Shoot. How did he know?
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Ugh.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so we finished the story, guys. Hope you all enjoyed all that. Yep. I feel sad about that one. Critique of pure reason. I just said, screw you. Oh my god, look at all these. 130 seconds. The world! Prayer, I am your labyrinth. That's awesome. The loneliest one. And look at that. Amazing. That was freaking fantastic. What's in the story? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow. I forgot these. Okay, I'll take them. I'll take them all. I take them. Give me yum num 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 num. Num 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 num. There we go. And then with this, we can get 15 more. So we got 20 more free rolls today, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this real quick. Play them all. Level 39. Yeah, we're making Dirty Tomorrows away from getting another 2 pulls. Alright. That's fun. That was awesome, guys. I love that. I'm liking how it's going. It wasn't as crazy as the other updates. Like, I'm not like going, wow, you know, but like, yo, the story is really progressing. The plot twists are great. The one sequence that really got me happy. But with that, I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to go eat and go work out and stuff. So, that being said, I hope you guys have a great day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.